Hi, Gledravita. How are you? You caught me while I was running ads right at the start of stream. I hope you're doing good. I hope your stream was good. But yeah. Hi everyone. Hi Barrick. Hi Not. Hi Amethyst. Thank you for the raid, Gledravina. Oh. Wow, my mouth tracking's actually working pretty good tonight. But yeah, welcome in raiders. We're literally starting off stream with a raid intro. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice. Though I haven't really been able to warm up tonight.
Got some gender euphoria today. Nice. No cat. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I hope you had a good stream. Nice. Okay, so at the end of last stream, we opened up like 3 entirely new areas. We've got the Land of Origin chunk here. We've got the Land of Origin chunk up here. And then we've got the Frost Estate and the, what is it, Arcane Factory? Yeah. Had a good stream, figured you'd come vibe. I'm glad that you had a good stream. What were you streaming? Just double checking, you can hear me, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. We appreciate lurkers around here. Also, happy almost New Year to everybody. Happy New Year's Eve. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, 100%. Oh my god. Oh. Secrets. Is it money? It's money. Oh, wait, that was scrap. Speaking of scrap, actually. Money. Oh, hi. Hey, how you been? Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Looking good, Moonin. Hmm? What's this? Oh, I've been beamed. Hi, Endo. What is it, girl? Wait. Is that... Huggin? Hugin? Hugin? This doesn't look like a mutant's doing. His core's intact, too.
Can we fix him?
Give me a minute. This is my area of expertise. Another owl.
You did it.
Homunculi sure are something. As long as the core still works, they'll come back from anything. Moonin and Hugin both belong to the Chief Attuner. Gave him to my big brother and me. My brother and I were always going at each other. Keep telling us to knock it off and learn to get along. I got Moonin and he got Hugin. But then, mutants got him. Hugin, I'm glad you made it. Now that you're back, you should be with Moonin. They're in your hands now.
Thank you.
Well then, see you around. I'll keep doing what I can from here. That's neat. I wonder if you can use both of these at the same time. It would take up 2 of my slots, though. Okay, so this one immediately is extremely important. We can reduce the number of slots required for Declan's ring by 1. I think I'm gonna upgrade the chain belt and the sanguinary raven, because that just means that I have 15% damage increase at all times now. Jeez, my health bar is so big. Oh, wait, I just realized this chunk right here that we weren't able to do like anything with, that's 100% attached to the Arcane Factory segment over here. That's neat. Jesus Christ, that did half my health. I love sequence breaking. Nah, that starts moving pretty instantly. I was like, I wonder if I can, like, sneak up onto that while it's raising. It's so weird how the shields work. Oh, that's not a standable platform. That feels like not great signposting. We still don't have the ability to break those. Where did that go? That like all the way over here? Hi, Solar. Mysterious glowing can. Increases break damage dealt to enemies by 20%. How much does that cost to equip? 5. Ooh. So, hypothetically, if I took the Blighted Talisman off, I'm 1 slot short. Because I would take the Attuner's Pendant and the Blighted Talisman off. That is a not fun spot to be in. Wow, that gave me like 100 scrap. Please don't shoot at me. Why did I fall off? I'm not gonna lie, I am incredibly surprised that didn't immediately fuck me up. Oh, there's an item there. Shiny in my pocket. Worker surveillance records. Transferred to lower stratum due to deterioration. No abnormalities. Void due to accident. Exhibiting signs of defiance. Under strict surveillance. Like to point and push the button. Such a menial task for a homunculus. On my breaks, I can't help but wonder, for what purpose was I created? Oh, that's just lava. Hot soup. Every Metroidvania needs its lava level. Except for Hollow Knight. They kept that for Silk Song, which I still haven't played. Oh, this is a mini boss. You know, wait, I just realized something. The ads in this fight are actually not that big of an issue because the ads regen my health whenever I destroy them. Oh, wait, that's not a wall. It's kind of funny how, it kind of feels like a large portion of these, like, big attack radius things were not built with the... Oh, hi. It feels like a whole bunch of them were not built with the attack radius of the scythe in mind. Because the mini boss over there pulled out a like big AoE attack around its core to prevent you from attacking, but the scythe just outranges it. Hi, Zombie Kitty.
Levy? Oh, it's just you, Lilac. Don't scare me like that.
I'm doing pretty good.
Lost in thought? I was thinking about an idea for a new arcane instrument. Wouldn't it be neat if there was one that let you zip around way up? Sort of like riding the fumes.
Sorry, give me a sec.
That reminds me. I found something, but I don't know what it is again.
Huh.
I think I've seen something like this before.
Well, I'll be. Is that perfume?
Oh, whoa! Don't just pop out like that. A perfume.
That thing ain't meant for the two of you. Bet it's busted, though. Wouldn't mind it myself. I hear a lot of sorcerers like him, too.
Maybe it's of no use to you guys then. Maybe I'll give it to Gordon.
Now, hold on a second. There's still a chance we could fix it.
Oh? Okay. I guess that's that. Okay, I'm gonna go check on some other stuff.
Or check some other stuff out.
See ya.
Why? Is this just so you can see the scrap that's over there? The for fun door? Really? So I can definitely jump up here currently. Like that. Ow. Factory management records. By order of the factory administrator, Cain Milius, authority over the Imperium Parasol and all homunculi is hereby transferred to the homunculus Gilroy. In light of the above, authority over all manufacturing operations is hereby transferred to Belgrind and Velnest. I'm resting. Please do not interrupt. Super Meat Boy ass laser cannon. Really? Damn it. That was dumb on my part. I'm honestly really curious as to like how substantive these areas that we have left to go. Like clearly the land of origin is going to be pretty big because we've already been into it in like 2 separate spots. I wonder if destroying this disables the like actual robot factory portion of this. Also, game, I don't think you were supposed to show me that there's a hidden door there. I don't even know if that connected. There we go. The little circle head on this is reminding me a lot of Nier. Damage to core systems. Damage to core systems. Emergency shutdown. Shut down.
It stopped. A homunculus ceaselessly creating homunculi. Was it acting of its own will? Or was it the will of the administrator, Gilroy?
Perhaps it had been infected by Gilroy's consciousness. Central stratum is more infested with mutants than I'd expected. Enjoy your lurk, Triton. I never imagined the fumes from the depths could pose this much of a threat.
It bears further investigation.
Oh, yep, I see the spot. Money. Super secret extra bonus money. Magnolia fun bucks. Dude, you are like 3 screen widths away from me. Dude. I just wanted to get up. I need this game to give me more than like a single frame of invincibility when I get hit. I'm surprised that that worked as smoothly as it did. I think I figured out the strat to dealing with armored enemies. Oh, this leads over to this screen. So yeah, it seems like turning around. It seems like turning around mid combo tends to get the guys with the shields pretty good. Maybe it's just the, like, how early in the stream it is, but, like, I feel like I'm playing, like, ass today. Oh, thank God.
What's wrong?
Wyatt, resting.
They're so soothing.
Yes.
Lilac, what are you doing? I just never get tired of watching them. I'm already tired. You and Nola used to work together, didn't you? Is that really her name? And that, or any other details that you might be able to share?
Only that you were known as the Reaper. I recall Lady Lilia was surprised that you didn't give a name. Wanted to give you one. My time with you too is when I was assigned to the Lower Stratum Depth Survey Team. It was prior to Lilac being sent to the subterranean facilities. I'm not certain of what happened next.
The subterranean facilities were safe back then, weren't they?
Yes, but House Milius claimed the location the Attuners were using as their base and converted it into a testing site. I do feel kind of bad that I'm not using a whole bunch of the characters. I just like the setup that I've got already. Love the knight with a gun. Yeah. I'm honestly not even entirely certain that I'm intended to have him yet. Not that I did like anything overtly sequence breaky. Like, I just beat a really, really difficult boss before I assume I was supposed to. You know, I think with the helicopter ability for the samurai dude, I could probably make that. That fall damage just did quadruple digit damage. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Drop your shield, fucko. I dare you. Oh my god, look at the break bar melt. I wonder how fast that break bar would melt if I had the if I had the other break, like the break damage increase relic equipped. You know, I have 11K, like, money. I could probably go and buy extra, I could probably go and buy extra, what's it called? The, relic slots. I don't have a whole lot left to buy, but... Wait, why am I climbing back up manually? Fast travel's instant in this game. Oops, I hit an enemy through the wall. At the very least, these lasers don't last as long as the ones did from the monks in the academy. These turrets are really annoying. No. Money. Jeez, we're already back over 3,000 scrap. That's crazy. I like how the actual damage output on the gun is like whatever, but the break damage output on the gun is kind of nuts. Oh. I guess we still got whatever's over here. Yeah, and there's nothing over there. Oh, this is also part of this screen, technically, which is odd. I like how you can kind of get a little bit of momentum going off of those if you jump at the right time. Wait, can I stand on this? No, I slide off. Oh, there's an item all the way over there. Yummy. I'm actually a little bit surprised that I was able to go back up the way that I came. That was a chest. Another grimoire. More stuff to buy. I'm gonna die. This is a neat room. I like this room. Really? There's nothing up here. I like that was enough to deal enough fall damage to inflict break on him. I'm holding out for some sort of ability that gives us like shine sparking or like crystal dashing. I can't believe that worked. Oh, that's just a big void, isn't it? That's just a big void, isn't it? We just got access to another spot to sit, so let's find out. Oh, there's at least something down there. Ow. Oh my god, that did enough to kill me. Do I need to talk to him to give him the thing? Ooh, parry healing. Nice. Oh, that gives me 5 heals, but it... It was this. Reduces slots required. Hell yeah. Now the real question is, am I capped to equipping 10 relics, or can I equip an 11th relic? I am capped to 10. That is very unfortunate. You know, I wonder if Abelia's ring would work against, like, boss monster ads. That didn't hit me. Jeez. Calm the fuck down. Excuse me? That just hit me for like 3/4 of my health in one hit. I can already tell I'm gonna have a rough time with this fight. Hey, I pressed the button. Really? You're gonna start throwing lasers at me? Wait, this guy doesn't even have a break bar, does he? Let's see how much this, Okay. Game, you need to pick whether or not your parries make you completely invincible or leave you open. I need you to stop damaging me after I've already successfully activated the parry. And why does that sometimes do like no damage and sometimes do like most of my health? Yeah, cool. Just hit me with an attack whose tell is like at 90% off screen. Now I'm really curious. Does the gun count as an attack for the attacks restore HP? It does. Look at my health bar go back up. This thing's attacks are way too big. Excuse me? That had 0 windup. Fuck this fight. Chat, at what point do I hit this fight with the supreme fuck you and just turn on easy mode? Because, like, more than anything, this fight's just annoying me at this point. It is kind of silly that these count as attacks for Declan's ring. Realistically, they like from a like definition of the word attack, they absolutely should count. But from a like, you know, gameplay balancing point of view, they absolutely shouldn't count. See, like there. This thing's hitboxes are absolutely monumentally fucked. That just hit me after I successfully parried. The temptation. The temptation to just turn it down to easy for this boss specifically, because fuck this fight. How am I already down 2 healing blessings? I haven't used any. I pressed the parry button. That... What the fuck was I even supposed to do there? Oh wait, I realize what I'm supposed to do there. Fucking die is what I was supposed to do there. Don't fucking move out of the way of my super. See, sometimes he waits a little bit before doing the charge, and other times he's just like, nope, I'm going. I do like the sound effects for the laser gun, though. Silver linings. There we go. I was panicking there for a sec when he got me in the corner. Damage to core systems. Emergency shutdown. This is the same thing that the other one did. I did it, chat, and I did it without resorting to lowering the difficulty. I remember. This is where I was born. The homunculi that were mass manufactured for labor must have considered this thing a parent of sorts. Or not a parent, a brother in arms. I wanted to stop it, but we all have rules. Thank you, from all homunculi.
Of course.
Factory room, where homunculi were modified. I want to find it.
I understand. We'll find it.
Do you think this corpse is gonna move because it's like wedged inside the wall? Yep. I'm just gonna sit at the bench real quick to save because I do not want to do that again. If I ended up having to do that again, I would go to the difficulty option that allows you to custom set your difficulty. This is where I was modified.
There's a record here of that day. It looks like the process was only partially completed.
Incomplete. Felt like something was missing.
Do you want to be completed, Garm?
Want to do more for my friends. Need it for the upper stratum.
Okay, I'll start it up.
Got a jetpack. I take you to upper stratum.
Thank you, Garm. We're counting on you.
Huh. Interesting. Minor enhancement project. Subject prototype excavator. High output booster to be installed. Jet propulsion will improve mobility and expand mineral or mineable terrain. Flight test successful. Full scale procedure pending return of factory administrator Kane Milius. But we still can't do this. You know, I find it really funny that it's just like, yeah, you can get to growths on the ceilings and shit. And I'm over here like, I don't think I've encountered a single growth on the ceiling. It doesn't carry through screen transitions? Why? No, it does carry. It just canceled that one time for some reason. Hi, customer care skeleton. How are you? Starting 2026 in Silent Hill 2. Happy New Year. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by if you're actually going to sleep. Kane's ring. Covers HP by 0.5% of damage inflicted. That... When it says 0.5% of damage inflicted, does that mean damage I inflict or damage that is inflicted to me? Hi, Mystic. How are you? Hey. Weird ass interaction with the sloped ceiling. Just woke up. Ah, there's a chest. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 10%, but increases susceptibility to status effects. So that should open up our ability to get up from here. And also to explore whatever the fuck else is in the Sorcerer's Academy. Oh wait, we don't have a respite inside the Frost Estate? Magnolia has been very fun. Ender Lilies is also really good, though its difficulty, like, I can understand people being put off by Ender Lily's difficulty. Like, it's pretty damn difficult at times. 2 specific bosses. Ow, my bones, ow, my bones. Jesus Christ, game. I wonder, can I do the super jump from in the water? I cannot. I haven't played Silk Song yet, actually. It happened to come out at like the most inconvenient time for me. And so I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh.
A frost homunculus. Her core looks like it's still intact. And she hasn't turned mutant either. Or mutant either. Which means...
Belia, does it have to be Lilia who tunes the Grim Reaper of Milius? Just do what's necessary, Yorin. Now go make preparations. Belia, worry not. You'll protect me if necessary, right? I like this design. This is cute. Soul transfer ritual and act of tuning must be performed at the same time. I shall be counting on you, my dearest Lorna. Okay, so... You're safe. Nobody blames you. It was an honest mistake, that's all. Lilia will return to us. Until she does, guard this place with your life. Okay, so this is the thing that Yorin was talking to us about.
Those memories. Abelia. The head of the Frosts. Nola, you... So that is indeed what transpired. What happened? Was Lilia not able to tune Nola? Lilia? No, a frost tuner. I was raised by Lilia, but not here. It's good to meet you. Grim Reaper of Milius. Have you come to finish what you started? I bear you no ill will. As a matter of fact, I have no memories to speak of. Nor me. Any resentment I still feel is toward myself. I failed Lady Abelia, and I couldn't keep my promise to protect this place either. And Lilia, driven out for no fault of her own. And there's nothing left for me in this world. I wish I could cease to exist, but homunculi cannot harm themselves. Oh, we still need you, us and the other surviving attuners. Survivors? House Frost still lives.
These are like so similar voices. I don't know what's up. Like, for some reason, like, I can't really judge my voices tonight. I feel like I got like an ear plugged or something.
They're alive, but they're still in danger. It's Gilroy in the upper stratum. Oh, we're trying to stop him. I understand. I'll help in any way I can. I wish to help the surviving attuners for Lilia's sake. Take this.
Piece of the key that grants entry to the upper stratum.
Oh, what is it? It is a means to enter the upper stratum. Lady Abelia would often use it. Lady Abelia, forgive me.
Into my pocket. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit surprised that that worked at all. Basement couch. It appears we shall be working together from this point on. I can't believe we're letting you join. Kid's too damn nice. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we were definitely supposed to do Gilroy's, or not Gilroy. We were definitely supposed to do the Land of Origin thing after this. And who might you be? Regardless, be aware that I do not take kindly to impertinence. Why, you? I ain't the one that can't remember.
To think we'd have to listen to these two again. A little bit of bickering isn't so bad, is it? If you say so.
Hey, Lorna. Why don't you come over here and join the party?
Yes, yes. Lady Abelia was trying to revive the ancients. She used to be a kind, gentle soul. But then the reign of death came, and she began to act strangely. She would say she could feel the sorrow of the priestesses. I alone everyone stood by her through it all. Lorna. Above all, Lady Abelia sought to protect the future of House Frost and the children of the Attuners. On behalf of Lady Abelia, I will protect you. House Frost's goal was to reach the sacred land of origin, and the place that Lady Abelia longed to return to. I once read that it was a pure land, white and blue.
Or of white and blue.
But now there's the blight. Even a homunculus couldn't hope to withstand it for long. I assume the reason we haven't yet succumbed has to do with being tuned to lilac.
Yes. Even among those with the blood of the priestesses, lilac appears to be particularly resistant to blight. So was Lilia. Lilia. It is said that when ancients were born, and they were christened in the magic of this land, and after they died, put to rest in it.
God, my like really high range is not working for me tonight.
And perhaps the spread of the blight is the will, the wishes of the ancients. Yeah, I do like Lorna's big gamer chair. The introduction of the silencing light, an arcane instrument by House Milius, has led to sharp decline in the blighted's numbers, and has forced sorcerers whose trade was to purify the blighted to become attuners instead. Lady Abelia is sure to be resentful about this turn of events, considering the silencing light was created for repurposing the very research we Frost painstakingly conducted into homunculi. More things to craft. Oh, wait, really? That was the whole room? Oh, was I supposed to do some shit with, like, dolphin jumping over these? I think the game may have forgotten how its own mechanic works. I wonder what I'm missing over in this room. Oh, there it is. You know, all things considered, that's actually pretty well hidden. Oh, wait, there's a door in the middle? Oh, this is a bad room. $1,000 money. Jeez, that room was like a jump scare. Hi, Kaz, how are you? Oh, look, we're done with the Frost Estate ruins. Wait a minute, I just realized... Oh, wait, it's this room. I was like, wait a minute, we haven't 100% completed the Crimson Forest.
Okay, so... think... Yeah, so we have whatever this is over here. We have a whole bunch of stuff to check out in the Sorcerer's Academy now that we've got super jumping. But I think I want to start exploring the Land of Origin at this point. Hi, Zoe. Many kisses and head pats for the Zoe. My health bar is over halfway across the screen at this point. Also, Zoe, did you see the Celeste mod pack that I sent you? Cool spot. Ah, that's why that's there. Poison soup. Hi, Frosty. I hope you're doing good. Really? Ah, okay, cool. This is a big ass empty room. There is a lot of empty space in this room tile. Of course. This is like the obligatory area where like there's a billion hidden walls. Only learned it was after midnight because you got a text. Literally no fanfare at all. Why is this all hidden doors? This is like that one area in Hollow Knight underneath the resting grounds. Fucking goofy ass tunnels. You know, this is also very Royal Waterways from Hollow Knight as well. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Do you like hidden tunnels? How about secret passages within secret passages? Kidding me. Wow, that strat worked surprisingly well. There's a room in Shantae the Pirate's Curse that's like exactly like this. Jesus Christ, game. Calm down with the hidden rooms. I wonder if I'm getting close to finding the third tier upgrade for Nola's stuff. Lighted prophecy. We born of the land of origin shall in the fullness of time return to our place of birth. Stripped of that which is rightfully ours by the knave sorcerers, let our sorrow and bile manifest as unyielding blight. Thus when the fated time should come to pass, we shall be reborn anew in this land of origin, and the world shall return to us ancients. Abelia, a most pitiable priestess, we've left behind. We await your return. Huh. So there's more to this room here. Oh, there's a way to ascend into that room, it looks like. Time to rub our face all over the walls. Hi, Dahlia. How are you? Oh, wait, it's gonna be this because... Okay, I had to try. Do you think we're just gonna have an HP bar that reaches all the way to the other side of the screen by the end of this? Okay, so clearly that isn't a proper entrance. Unless I'm missing something. Because it looks like, as it is, that's just kind of a maze of dead ends. Hey, I actually remembered to jump out of it that time.
HP bar pulls a Kingdom Hearts and starts going down the side of the screen. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Dahlia, and welcome in, Jindra. I hope you're doing good tonight. Oh, lovely. That room has a current in it. Okay, so clearly we need to go into one of the doors that doesn't hurt us. More HP. I'll take it, honestly. With how difficult this game has gotten, like, I need every bit of HP I can get. Oh, thank God. One wonders why Lilac was in the Land of Origin.
There's the matter of the contraption Lilac was connected to as well. But was it Amilius or Frostmake?
This is no place to birth a child. I presume Lilac was brought here from elsewhere.
There have been 3 expeditions into the Land of Origin so far. 2 were led by the Chief Attuner, Yorin, and Lilia and Nola led another.
There has to be some reason I was in the Land of Origin. And my body appears to be resistant to the blight, too. You know, I'm glad you saved me, but sometimes I can't help but wonder. Should you just have... Lilac, there's no reason you should not have been saved.
You are a mere infant. Whatever's happened, the blame is not yours to bear.
Lilia, you and Nola. I'm grateful to all 3 of you. I really hate how these things can just teleport on top of you. You know, something tells me I'm not supposed to be doing that right now. Jeez, that is a big room. Realistically, I might be able to out-heal that, but... I might be able to out-heal that if I, like, completely retool my kit toward it. Hi, Ender. How are you? I love how I just decided to do this in the most inconvenient way possible. A 60 stream streak, nice. You want to know what this is? This is the Ender Magnolia equivalent of the Ocarina of Time toilet room.
The fucking what? The toilet room. It's the room in... There's two toilet rooms in Ocarina of Time. There's Gerudo Training Ground. And there's the that was dumb. There are two toilet rooms in Ocarina of Time. There's Gerudo Training Ground in the room with the swirling vortex where you pick up silver rupees. And then there's the one in Water Temple where you have to like hit a switch that's like in a dragon's mouth. Is this just a for fun room? I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I don't even know if this is gonna do anything. Origin Gem Core and the corpse of a flying beast of origin. Okay, so I wonder if we're going to get a ability that allows us to swim through blighted water without taking damage. Yeah, my blessings just don't have enough healing potency. If I could have 3 or 4 full health bars there, I would 100% make it, but like, I think I theoretically have enough health. It's just the matter of, like, the fact that I still take damage while I'm... Gosh, this is such a pretty place.
It's an old barrier that won't open with a key. We can't go any further.
Okay, so clearly, maybe this is the door that Yorin was talking about previously. And we need to be able to dash through this room to get down behind the door. I guess let's explore around the academy some more, because we have super jump, which we didn't have before. Man, unironically, every single time it shocks me how fast this game loads. See, it feels like we should have gotten a like horizontal dash with Garm as well. Like, it feels like we should have gotten like a C dash. I'm still in awe at the sheer amount of like brake power that the gun has. Increases SP gauge by 4% every 2 seconds. That's everything that's there. Oh.
For the students that remain, we must... I detected an unusual energy. I think you mean unusual energy. One characteristic of arcane instruments that are prohibited. What do you have there? Prohibited? This black perfume. Where did you obtain it?
Finally, someone in the know.
This shall not do. I'm afraid I shall have to confiscate this.
Hey.
Even worse, it's been modified to release an unusually high concentration of magic. Is something wrong? I'm reminded of a time when a tuner visited the academy once before. Yorin was his name, I believe. Yorin? So this was the chief of tuners?
What the hell was he doing at the academy?
He was here to look up on reading material on the Land of Origin and the Frosts, and on soul resurrection. A soul resurrection? The Land of Fumes is said to have once been ruled by the ancient peoples. Their priestesses were said to wield magic that allowed them to take control of one's very soul. Details on the subject are scant, however.
More of this ancient stuff. It was like only the Frosts had any idea what they were all about.
Regardless, this perfume is a most hazardous article. If anyone were to ingest such a large quantity of magic, it would result in death. Should you happen to know Yorin, you would do well to let him know. I understand. In return for letting me confiscate the perfume, you may have this.
Ooh.
It is a tripartite magic vial. It was proposed by students at this very academy and adopted for mass production. And this is more useful. Thank you. You are most welcome. Think of it as a token of gratitude for everything you've done for us.
My perfume.
Okay, so we've already been up here. We haven't been up there yet, and we also haven't touched the top of this. I wonder what I'm missing in this room. Oh wait, that doesn't just completely screen clear? That's just rude. I wonder if there's something in this big block here that we haven't found. I'm very clearly missing stuff here, but... Stupid laser that's here specifically to do exactly, like, to prevent me from doing exactly what I tried to do. Not that it would have helped me. These jumps are way too tall for me to make it. There's more areas? Why did it just start raining hazardous material? I guess it tracks that we would have to come here eventually. Well, no thank you. The horrors. I do gotta say, I really love how this area, like, I love how you enter this area and immediately all of the vibes are immediately rancid. As it should be, honestly. Oh, that's a bench. Thank you. Something's been nagging at me. Biological research facility. You were here once too, weren't you?
Yeah.
After I broke out of this place, the attuner that helped me get back on my feet in the old city was Lilia. Then after I came to my senses, when you tuned me, I saw your face overlap with hers. I couldn't remember at the time, but it's coming back to me now. Lilia spent a lot of time in the old city. She worked with the townsfolk and the homunculi, trying to do whatever she could for both. Even after all the attuners ran to the central stratum, she stayed behind. The reason attuners are still welcome in the old city is because Lilia was one. Now everyone trusts you as well.
I don't think I can live up to Lilia. I can't do anything for all these homunculi with inert cores, even if I did manage to help all of you.
And yet that doesn't stop you. You're still doing whatever you can, getting your hands dirty for both homunculi and humans. Give yourself a little more credit.
Thanks, Yulvin. Thank you for the redeem, Zombie Kitty. A frost purified organism replication experiment. Or suspended, status discarded. Are we doing fucking cloning again? Can't leave these damn lizards alone for 2 seconds. Thank you for the sippy, Ando. Oh, excuse me? Wait, I just realized, why did I do that whole, like, complicated jump shit? I really love that for some reason that just works with continuous attacks. Like, you'd think that they would just, like, turn off the hitbox for the attack, but no. I think I'm gonna check out my other options before I go in there. Origin gem cores. Real quick, I'm gonna hit you the quick BRB. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm not tabbed in. There's something that we're... Oh, wait. Ah, okay, that room is counted as this room cell. Okay. I was over here like, what in the world could I have even been missing here? Man, these rats do a lot of damage. Oh, wait, this is also one huge vertical room. Vermintide mentioned. That's even funnier considering that the Skaven were mentioned by name last stream, actually, Endo. Or was it it might have been Professor Layton versus Phoenix, right? So it might have been a few streams ago, actually, but... Your influence spreads. We don't have an entrance into that lower room there.
Say, Louisoc, why do you dress so differently from all the other research homunculi at the biological research facility? I have an admiration for witches. Oh, witches? And beyond the borders of this nation were sorcerers and witches, once capable of using a form of magic that has no connection to the magic of origin. They lived in a place called the Witch's Thicket, and there they would conduct research into magic alongside their allies. And they would soar through the sky, riding brooms without so much as a trace of magicite in them. It's quite remarkable. I found myself utterly captivated by some of the things I read in those books. I'd like to try flying on a broom someday, too. It sounds fun, doesn't it? Someday I'll make a broom-shaped arcane instrument that can carry two, and take you flying. I'll hold you to that.
Ugh. Also, Ando, what do you think of my new microphone? My crisp new audio quality. those explode, that also killed me from almost full health. Wait, that did like no damage. Why did that kill me from almost full health? Oh yeah, Ando, I also picked up Cyberpunk as well. Do I know you from somewhere? I can't remember. Haven't been myself lately. I've been playing it off stream because like generally I don't usually like to stream open world games, but the bit that I've played off stream I've enjoyed. I don't like streaming open world games because what happens is exactly what happened with Elden Ring when I started streaming Elden Ring. $600 scrap. Apparently you cannot dash through that. What happened with Elden Ring? That's the problem. It hasn't happened. It keeps being like, oh, maybe I'll do Elden Ring, and then I figure out what I want to stream, and just Elden Ring doesn't happen. It's part of the reason why, like, I haven't streamed, like, Witcher 3 as well. This is gonna be so satisfying when we finally are able to line up a straight shot down this. Ow, my bones. bone hurting explosion. This is not a fun room. Caladrius records. Subject Caladrius. Fusion with an avian species during cultivation stage successful. Mental state is clouded and unstable. Durability of the enhanced body remains an unresolved issue. Form highly dependent on mental state. Note, based upon the findings from blighted fusion with avian species in a foreign nation. What backstory did I pick for Cyberpunk? Oh fuck, what's it called? It's the like street kid one. Oh, thank you. Also, just double checking, is the chat box up in the top corner working properly? The Street Kid one, aka Street Kid. Is it literally just called Street Kid? But yeah, it's really funny because playing Cyberpunk has made me realize, like, granted, I haven't put much time into Cyberpunk yet, and I don't typically play those types of games, but like, it's made me realize that I am absolute ass at first-person shooting aiming, even with a mouse. I'll have to get better at that. Either that or I could just use a sword. And pull the reverse Skyrim. Instead of just running stealth range. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's really interesting because, like, Cyberpunk as a genre is only really a genre that I've interacted with in like two I've only ever really experienced Cyberpunk in like one game. and that's Valhalla, and even then, like, hi Darcy. Silenced revolvers were a pretty common power build. I don't know. I definitely think I'm gonna get like bit in the ass for doing it, but I've very much built my character as like a jack of all trades currently. You know, I just realized, I might have enough, how many relic slots do I have? I got 5 relic slots. I would kind of like to start running Declan's ring, but like, it's so expensive. I tend to run jack of all trades on stuff unless like I have a specific like specialized build that I want to try out. But at the same time, like I kind of don't run jack of all trades in everything nowadays. And I think it's entirely because of Dark Souls, because Dark Souls really doesn't let you be a jack of all trades. That was enough to do fall damage? More health. Jack of all trades, master to dying to a boss. See, the biggest issue with Jack of all trades in Dark Souls is that Dark Souls is a game all about specialization. And so when you try to specialize into not specializing, the game doesn't like that. It's like, hey, interact with my specialization mechanic, please. Interact with my weapon scaling mechanics. I was about to say, oh, there's still more in here, but it's this. Down we go. Oh. Specialize in this, pets grab. Hi, Avatar. We need a game with a bladed hat. The only one that comes to mind is Mortal Kombat. We can have multiple SP gauges? Did that bonk work? Ow. Okay, so real quick before we get back to doing that. Oh, getting back up through this room is going to be a pain in the ass. Really? I definitely would have thought that there would be a breakable wall there or something. Oh, unless it's here. Oh, we just got the achievement for collecting all of the grimoires. I'm curious as to what we're missing in this vertical room here. Hello, not Nola. Oh, the drums are coming in on the song and everything.
This homunculus. It looks like me. It didn't work? There's a rune on here that I've never seen before.
Mock battle count 1202. Result victory. 780. Well done. Mock battle preparations complete. Rebooting.
Lilac, put it to sleep.
Well done. I hope I was service. Thank you very much. Lilac, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Damn. Oh, was that the right thing to do? Oh, what the mind forgets, the body does not. I was born here and spent most of my life in mock training. Homunculi I created for the sole purpose of my training. It is just as well that I have no recollection of such painful memories, but I will honor their existence through my own. Become part of me and live on.
I don't want that. I want the one. I want to upgrade my scythe, please.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Well, we have tier 3 sword now. I'm definitely not switching back to the sword though, because the scythe is just too good. You.
It's Gilroy.
I was forced to return to the upper stratum, but I did not expect you would be able to pursue me all the way here.
Look at you. How long do you think you can continue to exist in a body so corrupted by the blight?
Ignorant fools. My lord entrusted the homunculi to me. Sustaining the barrier that keeps this nation safe is a responsibility that takes a heavy toll, even on a homunculus such as myself. Unless the blighted body is regularly replaced, consciousness will be forever lost.
If you intend to maintain the barrier over the land of fumes, something has to change.
O Frost, with the blood of the priestesses, possess the power to bear the burden. Abelia believed this as well. When the rain of death fell upon this land, it claimed many a victim, bulk of whom were of House Milius. Lord Cain Milius was among those we lost. I was there at the end, when he took his final breath. Lord Milius feared you, walked in the rain of death unfettered. He feared a world where the barrier would dissipate, leaving a blighted land where only the frosts would live on. That is why I shall see to the eradication of the attuners by my own hands. No, to the eradication of all frosts.
That isn't what I want. For us to be the only survivors, if we don't do something, the barrier will... Lilac, he's beyond reasoning. We must do what needs to be done.
That's right. This is only fitting.
That whiffed? I like your Iron Man cosplay, Gilroy. But even you are no match for Gun.
No. After all this...
Like you, I am a homunculus of House Milius. It is a bond that runs deep. Why then did you betray that bond? I was loyal to our house, was I not?
Fool. It was you that betrayed us. You were tasked with infiltrating House Frost as an agent of Milius, but instead you let your emotions get the better of you. As for what came of your folly, you would rather not remember, would you? Trust no one. Those were the final words of our Lord. And that's why I do not care for your words, nor those of this presumptuous whelp. If you wish to end House Milius, end it all. Make your way to the Imperium Parasol in the upper stratum. You shall have to summon every ounce of strength you can muster to destroy this core, for I shall not be defeated as the protector of this nation.
Gilroy! Are you okay? It appears these blood-stained hands have much to atone for. Nola. Let us be on our way to the upper stratum.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe that I locked in and successfully did that in one attempt.
A homunculi restoration device, like the one Gilroy had. It appears it's meant to aid in the exploration of the lower stratum depths.
A variety of high-output arcane amplifier. I believe I may be able to equip this. Gilroy must be stopped. It's a desire all Milius homunculi share. Unless we stop him, the factory will continue to mass-produce homunculi. The cycle will never end. Allow me to help pave the way for us.
Let's do it.
What powers you got for me? Oh, is it C dash? It's C dash. And with that, a metric ton of stuff just opened to us. I just tried to sword pogo off of this like it was Hollow Knight. Are you kidding me? How does this interact with sloped surfaces? It ends it. Damn. Increases damage dealt by primary abilities by 15%. Ooh. Yeah, how many slots does that take? 5. Yeah. Figured. Oh, wait. Big hat. It's really weird because it's Hollow Knight Crystal Dash, but it's Hollow Knight Crystal Dash that it's Hollow Knight Crystal Dash that doesn't work on flat ground. You have to be on a wall to use it. Barrier disappears. Everyone will know of the suffering the blighted ring brings. That's that room done. Lilia's diary. Will there be another experiment today? Well, the process has been trying. Watching Lilac grow has become my secret joy. For a child, Lilac has been taking to the ways of an Attuna remarkably quickly. Good. That's what you need to survive. Is this how a mother would feel raising a child? Or an older sister, perhaps? All I can say for certain is that Lilac brings a smile to my face, and no one else can. I hope we can greet tomorrow together again. Oh.
Lilia Frost. Test subject records. That's right. I used to be here with Lilia before I woke up in the lower stratum. I remember having the homunculi for company. Things weren't so bad. And then, the transport capsule. I remember being placed inside so I could be sent down to the subterranean testing site. I was the only one that made it out. At the time, something was after Lilia, but it wasn't a homunculus. Lilia.
So it's definitely built like this on purpose, but at the same time, I feel like it's a bit of a pain in the ass that the crystal dash only works when like hanging off of a wall. Like, it's definitely purposeful because like it's definitely built so that there are puzzles around it. But at the same time, I'm just like, just let me hold down and press the C dash button. Another relic slot to add to my collection. You bitch. Uppies. I love the weird ass angles that boosting into the like slanted surface gives you. There we go. Gilroy examination record. Subject, Gilroy. Regular replacement of parts and equipment has succeeded in temporarily delaying the effects of blight corruption. A link to the magic of origin, necessary for maintenance of the barrier, puts a strain on the subject and affects blight advancement. Note, core in inert, untunable state. Astoundingly, subject maintains consciousness, but condition is designated critical. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of shit to look at. Are you really gonna make me C-dash from all the way over to the side? Really? It feels so weird that you don't hold away from the wall to do this. Hopefully this is high enough. I will be upset if it's not. Oh, come on. Really? Hi, Sachi. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to be dashing from? Just hit midnight in Australia. Nice. Happy New Year. Maybe this is high enough. Is this clear? It does? Does it hit the gate? Are you kidding me? Fuck off, game. I've been beamed. I'm not gonna lie, this is really fucking annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not high enough, is it? Oh, it's just barely high enough, thank God. Why would you design this power up like this? Just let me hold it down. Please hit the gate. Please hit the gate. Thank you.
Oh, what's this?
Documents on the Imperium Parasol. By drawing magic from the land of origin, the Imperium Parasol is capable of emitting an unceasing magic barrier. Precipitation particles that fall from the barrier serve as fuel for all homunculi, allowing them to operate without the need for magicite as a power source. Continuous operation of the barrier requires the presence of Cain Milius, or a homunculus replica of him. Gilroy has been tasked with this duty at present, but a successor may be readied in anticipation of blight deterioration.
It's about the barrier. The Imperium Parasol was constructed to ward off the Reign of Death. The barrier draws its magic from the land of origin. It looks like there's a key inside. If we put the two halves of the key together, we should be able to gain an entry to the upper stratum.
I believe this room was used by Cain, the Lord of House Milius himself.
Nola, is something the matter? No, nothing. I was merely thinking.
Oh, that just gave us an objective update. Okay, so I want to try something stupid over here. Come on. No! I knew there was something up there. Are you kidding me? I think I can definitely finagle that to work. Have a good night, Dahlia. Oh, come on. Game, I know that you can let me do this. There we go. Really? And who ran the Steel District? Declan. Drew is still alive? He had the arena tower built to watch homunculi fight each other. What kind of person does that? Things the way they are, I thought he might be among the dead, but the wicked always survive. Now the real question is, am I supposed to be doing this room in this, like, direction? Or did I sequence break by coming up here earlier? I can't believe I eyeballed that. That's crazy. I can't believe I made that work. There's more up from here? There's a bench up here? Why? Is there a boss fight? Is this an entrance to the upper district? I think this is an entrance to the upper district. It is. Interesting.
At last, a means to the upper stratum. I'm kind of nervous.
But please wait. Oh.
Our friends from the arena tower. Oh, what are you doing here? We got word you were making your way to the upper stratum. Well, we've been looking for a way up there ourselves.
You wish to help. The upper stratum's likely the most heavily guarded place in the entire nation. I shall scout ahead to find us a path. Time for games is over. Prevail or die trying.
Thank you, all of you.
We're built and honored for combat. It's our time now. Let us meet in the upper stratum.
Let us be on our way.
And here I was thinking that I was gonna finish this game tonight. Now, I'm surprised that that counted. That works, I guess. So it's this room. There we go. How did that not kill that? So we haven't finished the Crimson Forest because we don't know what the lily is for. We haven't finished this because we don't know what the lily is for. I don't know what I'm missing in this room specifically. And then we can't survive in that because that's a blighted river. And we just don't have the durability for it. Really? Oh, wait, we can break in through this side now. Nope. Wait a minute, this shouldn't work. Why was it canceling my stuff off of slopes earlier? Restores 2 HP every 10 seconds. That would be helpful if it actually let me parry. Greetings from the future. What's it like in 2026, Ando? Who knew 2026 is when the skeleton war kicks off? I thought we were all aware that the skeleton war was happening in 2026. Really? You have to do this boss fight to get to the wall? Hi, Tulip. That only opened one door. Oh, I see where the last one is. It's right here. Thank you for the hydrate. This... Having all of these mini bosses here is kind of a pain in the ass. Especially, I get the feeling that this one specifically that we're up against currently, the one on the ceiling, is going to be especially a pain in the ass. Because it's actually difficult to, like, hit. You kidding me? Ow. Hey, I pressed the dodge button. How the fuck? Are you gonna be like our main villain?
Levy, what are you doing down here?
Levy, how did you get here?
I wanted to see it for myself. The land of origin. But it's nothing like you read in the books, or like you read in books. It feels so lonely here. Even though this is supposed to be where magic and life come from. I don't think it was always like this. The Blight transformed this place, just like it did the Crimson Forest. Here, I found this.
Stele of the Land of Origin. The vestige of the sorcerers of the ancients contains description of the blighted fumes. The Land of Origin was known as the Holy Land of the ancients.
I think it has something to do with the Blight. It might come in handy. Thanks. I'll look for someone that can decipher this.
Levy, it's dangerous down here. Why don't you come back with us?
Okay, I'm leaving already. You can take it from here, Lilac. Be careful. See ya.
Really? Clearly that's not everything that's here because it's not marked as completed here. How's Levy doing? Haven't seen her in a while.
I have something from her, but I don't know who it belongs to.
That's... left it with you, did she?
Yes, something about Milius residence.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. My name's on there. It was a long time ago, back when I was younger. Used to be an arcane smith for House Milius. I had no idea. House Milius's arcane smiths were considered the very best in their field. But in this world filled with blight, thought the homunculi, the culmination of all our arcane engineering know-how, were our only hope. But no matter what we did, how many times we ran the experiments, how sturdy we built them, blight would still get them in the end. And why wouldn't it? Homunculi are just the same as regular folk. Blight originates from people's hearts. Ain't no running from it as long as you got one of those. One by one, the homunculi started to succumb to the fumes and began attacking the humans. I lost a lot of my friends back then, so I decided to get away from it all. That's why I never wanted Levy to become an arcane smith. Why I'd always stop her going out. I'm a damned coward myself.
Milius, huh? Did you think we'd hate you if we knew?
Levy, you heard?
You joined House Milius because you wanted to save people, didn't you? And why you became the old city's arcane smith, too. Who do you think taught me to help people? Well, watching you all that time, it made me want to help, too. If I did my part, I thought we could all find a way to keep living in this crappy world. And if I ever have to make a run for it, I can run twice as fast as you.
Heck of a tongue lashing.
She's right. Everyone here is alive because of you and the arcane instruments you've made.
This ain't how it's supposed to be. Bunch of kids picking me back up. Thank you, all of you. I'll never forget the folks that suffered because of what I did. I'll carry that forever. I'm also gonna make sure I keep swinging this hammer like there's no tomorrow.
and train Levy to become an arcane smith?
I'll think about it.
I was curious about those records, but I wasn't sure how to ask. I'm glad I gave them to Lilac. You could have just told me, you know? It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, that's right. Here, thanks for everything.
Ah.
This mantle. It's the same color as yours.
Yep, it's made out of the same stuff. Oh, we're in this together after all. Thanks, Levy. Oh, or let's keep working together.
Let's try not to get in too much trouble, okay? I guess that's that.
Hi, Nano. Happy New Year.
I'll make sure to stop by the shop in Central City. It's just like this one. Or make sure to stop by. I'll make sure.
Okay, so we still have a whole bunch of stuff to like give to people that I don't know who I'm supposed to be giving it to. My sister hasn't been her usual bratty self lately. I wonder what happened.
Sometimes I can hear my brother crying at night. Without Mom and Dad around, I have to be a big girl for the both of us.
It's gonna be like one of those little alcoves. Is it that right there? You sneaky piece of shit. Okay, so that's another entrance up to the upper district. I wonder if in order to open that entrance, you have to come back down from the... So... we still can't cross this room. Unless I just did it, like, wrong. Oh, wait, I see. I think I see how this is supposed to be done. What? Why are you back? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, I didn't wait for it to recharge. I'm stupid. What? I didn't wait for it to recharge again. I'm stupid. Twice. I don't think this is how this is intended to be done, but I mean, it works, doesn't it? I've been beamed. All of that for an origin gem core, really? Feeling full of beans. Huh. Hmm. Because it feels like I should be able to go up from here to reach this. Or maybe it's like sideways from here or some shit. Actually, probably not, because I think that's the spot where we have to do the dash over the pit that keeps fucking up. Actually, it can't be because we've already completed this area. So it either has to be in this room or has to be in this room. Either that or I could just need to like figure out what to do with the items that I've got. Oh, hi.
I heard there were survivors in this nation, of the ancient people. It appears the rumors were true. You're descended from them too, aren't you? The priestesses of the ancients. It's rather obvious just looking at you. Huh? Where I'm from, and this land of fumes, they were both once ruled by the ancient people. Priestesses are their legacy. The Blight, too, has existed since the time of the ancients, the embodiment of people's hatred. And the Blight comes from people? Are you a priestess? A descendant of theirs, in a manner, not unlike you. The ancient people dwelled in the depths, in a place that's said to be sacred. I've been wanting to see it for myself, even if there's nothing left of it.
Okay. So now we've seen that scene. Is she over here now? Nope. I'm gonna have to figure out, like... I'm probably gonna have to figure out a game to, like, cap off stream with if I... Like, considering that I'm definitely not finishing tonight, I think I'm gonna have to figure out another game to, start at the end of, tomorrow's stream. Not here. I wonder if she's down at the gate. But yeah, it's really interesting. The song that plays when she's like talking, like her background music, is it's a track from the original Ender Lilies. Yep, there she is.
I was taking a brief rest. Here? How are you feeling? The blight. It's quite taxing down here. A little numb and unpleasant, but it's nothing I can't handle. Be careful. You may have a resistance to the blight, but don't become like me. Are you okay? I'm fine. That aside, I happened upon an unusual magic barrier. I believe it may have been put in place by a priestess of the ancients. I took the liberty of dispelling it. And now, I'm going to rest a little longer. Are you really sure you're okay? Just a little longer. Lilia? Lilia! I'm sorry it took us so long. Open your eyes. Please wake up. Don't touch her. The blight. Isn't there anything you can do? Even if the blight is purified, I don't know if it will save her. No. But if we do purify it, it would ease her suffering. Purifying the blight. I wish I could do it. Purify the blight. As I am now, I have no strength. My voice wouldn't reach. All I can do now is impart the knowledge of the priestesses. I'm sorry. If there's even the smallest chance, if we can save Lilia from her suffering, I'll do whatever it takes. Then I will return to the surface and think of what we could do. Lilia. I'll find a way to help you.
Right here.
That blighted pupil and that steel. With these, I could. Let me see those. This is an amulet. When you perform a purification, it will reduce the blight's burden on your body. I once used it myself. I was able to restore it using the blighted pupil. I can purify the blight? Like me, you share a deep connection with the priestesses. If you can reach her heart, I'm certain you'll be able to. Reach her heart? Like tuning? In truth, Lilia could have been purified when we first found her. But if I had shown you how, you would have wanted to try, and lost your mind to the blight. And so, I wanted to find another way. I'm sorry I lied to you. It's okay. Thank you. I mean it. Be careful. Let's go, Nola. Yes.
I'm so glad that there's a thing here. Also, while we're here, I want to check something. We're missing something in this room.
Lilia, please, wake up. Nola? Allow me to share this burden. Whoa, look at this, it's so pretty. And this flower, it's called a magnolia.
Doesn't resemble me in the slightest. Oh. I need to bear the nation's weight. Return for you once our future's been secured. Rest now. Not cry, Lilia. Even apart, the tuner will connect us. We shall meet again. Lilac, forgive me. I was unable to protect you. When you're older, you need to save Lilia. 3 of us will meet again. That I promise you.
Those were your memories. Lilia was my attuner. It would seem you inherited that duty from her. Ugh. Lilac. I see. You came looking for me. And there's so much I want to talk to you about. So much I can't remember. This is where I found you. When you were little. I never regretted the choice I made that day. The choice to protect you. I trust you feel the same, don't you, Magnolia? Lilia, I'm sorry it's taken us so long. Magnolia, is that her real name?
I see how it's Nola. It's Magnolia, but without the MAG and the I.
And that's right. I realized when I tuned her, Magnolia didn't know her own name. The name Gilroy concealed to hide your true strength. My true strength. Only 2 people have the power to sustain the Empyrean Parasol's barrier. Gilroy and you. But while Gilroy is only able to sustain the barrier, you have the power to destroy it as well. And the Lord of House Milius, it would seem he entrusted the future to homunculi. That can't be.
These 2 voices are very similar, I'm sorry.
I, too, wish to entrust our future to you. Lilia. Nola. I remember giving you that name. And there are other memories too. Things I can't remember. I myself prefer Nola. It feels warmer.
Hi, Looney. How are you?
You said the same thing at the time.
I'm doing all right.
The blight. In it, I felt something. The cries of suffering. Of the lives that spring forth from the land of origin. The Imperium Parasol. It and Gilroy are connected to this place, siphoning its magic to sustain the barrier. And in turn, Gilroy's anguish, his anger and pain, are infecting the land of origin. If I have the power to destroy the barrier, perhaps I could use the connection to put this ghoulish place out of its misery as well. Huh? An end to the fumes, and an end to our worries. An efficient plan, is it not? If you did that, you'd be destroying the source of our magic. All we'd be left with is the Reign of Death. I was speaking in jest, you know. It wouldn't do to wield this power lightly. What if, rather than destroying it, we were to release the magic of origin instead? Unleash it upon the blight and Reign of Death. Would it put an end to the blight? It would certainly be a heavy wager, but magic is a most miraculous thing. I'll remain here. When Nola makes contact with the magic of origin, I'll help redirect it. If you do that, no, we just got you back. Who knows what it would do to this place? Lilac, I'm sorry. I can't leave this place. Huh? My connection to the magic of origin is all that's keeping me alive. Perhaps this was Abelia's plan all along. No! Damnation. There must be some other way. Perhaps that priestess we met.
Ugh.
There's no time. I don't know how long I have. The choice is yours. The future is in your hands. Take this. It will allow us to remain connected to one another.
That's a relic that I have to equip. Aw, that's cute.
Lilia! It appears she's asleep. Lilia's soul must yearn for release after spending so long bound to this place. Whatever your decision, I will abide by it. Lilia.
Oh, that's really cool. It changes the background. I still don't know what this is for. I still don't know what the frost vestige is for. Chat, should I change into the white outfit? Wait, there's been a purple outfit this entire time that we just haven't bought? Oh, that's really cool. There's a blighted version of the priestess outfit. I think I actually want to put the blighted outfit on. I do have to say though, I do really like the default I do really like the default outfit. I like that there are options, but I really like the default outfit. Okay, I see. You know, all things considered, that's surprisingly well hidden. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I really want to keep playing, but I should really go to sleep. They had to make this thing's attacks do a fuck ton of damage. Otherwise, you would just stand up, like stand next to it and just absolutely obliterate it. think that's the wrong component again. I think that's the one for the hammer. Or for the axe or whatever it is. No, it was the scythe one. Let's just fill out some of our upgrade stuff. Hammer, it's not really a hammer, it's more of an axe. Yo, hi freemium dude. For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. I'm currently working my way through Magnolia, which I have been enjoying quite a bit. As you could probably tell by the fact that I'm still streaming. Despite the fact that it is very late.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice. Chat will get mad at me if I don't say that.
Oh, this doesn't take any slots. Okay. You think this lets me swim in blight water? It does not. Yeah, Happy New Year. I hope you had a good stream. Do you think I can upgrade this relic? Nope. At least not like that. Killed all 165 Elden Ring base game bosses. Nice.
Were you able to speak with Lilia? Yeah, thanks to you. But she's bound to the land of origin. She can't leave. And that she was still alive is quite miraculous. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Oh, what will you do now? I'll watch over you. Watch what you do next. Will you embrace your role? I shall pray for you to succeed.
Unfortunately, as much as I do want to continue, I have no clue how extensive the upper district is. I do think we're getting close to the end of the game, but unfortunately, despite the raid that just came in, I am gonna need to raid out because I am very tired and I need to be awake at a reasonable time. So, I will see you tomorrow for more Ender Magnolia. We are going to raid Pretzel. Here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you have a wonderful New Year's Eve / New Year's. Other than that, I hope to see you here tomorrow. I do have a little bit something extra that I want to do tomorrow that I'll probably just cram it in. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.